for you, Stephen. But the Sanctum is gone, and we need to plan for what comes next.
What's next? Armageddon has already happened. What's next is hell on Earth. The barrier has been breached. Expect the world to fall, city by city, nation by nation.
I'm not ready to give up, and neither should you.
It's not just losing the Sanctum that hurts us. It's also Banner.
We will handle him, as long as he doesn't become the Hulk.
It's his mind that I'm most worried about. That rift charge is just the start of the awful things he could conceive of. He is Lilith's most powerful weapon.
Then you know what we need to fight back with, right?
We tried. Blaze is being impossible unless he gives us the parchment.
Shh. Voices carry. Let us lower ours.
Now's not the time to be AWOL, Hunter. We need you in the war room.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Where's Caretaker? This is taking too long.
I had one job. Protect the Sanctum.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone in really...
How can we help you, Hunter? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided...
How's it going, boss? Sure thing. Let's get started.
What can I say except you're welcome? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Later.
Damn it. We needed that Sanctum. Getting reports of zombies in the sewers.
Vampires in Manhattan? More vampires in Manhattan.
The green sky is growing.
All right. Let's not give in to rumors.
Sorry, Cap. I don't think these are just rumors. The old Spidey sense has been on double red alert since...
We lost the Sanctum? Perhaps now you understand why I was so adamant we save it. Think of the Sanctum as our world's supernatural ozone layer. When it breaks down, or explodes...
Holes open up. Only in this case, instead of a nasty sunburn, you get demons. Lots of demons.
And his children basked in his light as the temple of the false gods fell.
Oh, what album is that from?
The prophecy. The dark god Cthon readies his return.
Well, does the dark god Cthon own a dude ranch in the southwest? Because there's a whole lot of something going on out there.
Should, probably tell them.
About?
The carnival. Johnny Blaze and the Quentin Carnival.
No way.
Who exactly is Johnny Blaze?
Guy's
Sort of a jerk.
Legend. famous stunt rider, fellow spirit of vengeance.
And keeper of the parchment of power.
The final page of the Darkhold. The missing piece my mother needs to complete the prophecy and free Chthon.
When were you gonna tell the rest of us this?
Welcome to our world.
The entire point of a secret guardian is to remain secret.
Yeah? From the look of things, I say your little secret is out.
With the barrier gone, our enemies must have been able to detect the page's foul presence. Lord knows what wretched evil Lilith sent to retrieve it.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Here we go, back to the Quentin Carnival. Should have bought the big pack of tickets last time.
Really think we will have time to enjoy the carnival?
Blaze has kept the parchment of power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
It will not be...
Inside, you can go straight to hell. Oh, if you're scared. Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
They dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard much...
Hear that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. Call that one a nest mother. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in a rock collection. Got it.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
Done waiting.
Fair enough.
Kiss it goodbye.
I will make you regret that.
It is time.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
You will pay.
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that Guardian.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Trifling creature. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
Love the effort. Needs a hand. That's not supposed to happen.
You will pay the greatest price. I will make you regret that.
Any altars you don't destroy, she'll attempt to turn into monuments, shrines to Lilith, that manipulate the battlefield.
I never knew my mother was so vain.
I assume that comes with the territory when you have a cult following to maintain.
Just what I need. Hope you're ready. Bring what you got. Should do the trick.
Your suffering will be... That will not be enough.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
I will not be defied.
That was a good shot. Oh, I thought we were finished.
Maybe I should be flattered.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
Trifling creature.
Will heal you. Welcome assistance.
Favored ones fall so easily.
You cannot resist, child. The prophecy will be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours. I'm gonna enjoy this. Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see and you get smaller. Grunt! Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed. I was gonna say the same thing to you. All of you! Looks like Mom. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
Jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Already killed you once, scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Is that all you can come up with?
This shouldn't take long.
Not enough, Runt. That's the best you got?
Your time has come.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me. I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that.
You have to do better than that.
Still want a piece? You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
expected more.
That face. Huh, so much for that. Here, take it.
I feel better already.
Now for something real special. Good luck for you. That looked like it hurt. I'm gonna rip you a new one. Cute trick.
Want some?
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
Radical lady.
Shouldn't have pissed me off.
Be real embarrassing if that didn't.
I cannot move.
That'll work.
You think that's gonna get me?
I cannot possibly reach your strength.
Don't worry, I'll get him for you.
Not lost interest. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabretooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here. That will be healed before. Enjoy this.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much.
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is bull. Grade A bull.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad?
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Do not get your hopes up too much. It is probably just an account of an unexplained disease or just a legend.
Some legends are real. You should know that since you literally are one. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the Pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. but the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side. Oh, you are gonna love this.
Fascinating. Come back tomorrow, Hunter.
Hey, Hunter. This should be interesting. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Always a pleasure.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
If she were here, what do you think she would tell you to do?
To stop being so stubborn. That bringing everyone together is long overdue.
And that she loves you.
Yes.
So? What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
Diablos running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it.
Is that the best you've got?
Now for something real special. About time.
We will not treat this carnage.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Done waiting.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
As she
Targeting system.
Don't feel right.
Serve her with honor.
Not shaking their confidence. Behold the light's gift. I feel stronger already.
Kiss it goodbye. Come get it. Attached to that face.
the mother protects us.
That'll work.
Don't think I will forget that.
Here, take it.
Hydra Immortalis. You will suffer. Feel her embrace.
That ain't right.
Finally, it's my turn.
Her children will join us soon.
They are committed to the darkness.
See, not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Make way for vengeance!
Leave some for the rest of us.
Prepared. There won't be enough to save you.
That was something.
There is.
Your resolve cannot be broken.
Let's see how tough you are. Hope you're ready. I've got your back.
After me. Your fate. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Had your chance to escape. Hail back.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
My purpose
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome. Right here. That looked like it hurt. Just what I need.
the ocean. I've got a reputation to protect. Well, Granny hit harder than that.
The curse is gone!
That'll heal right up. Should do the trick. Bad luck for you, bub. Looking at me?
You don't think I was done, did you?
Time for the real thing. Ready for a real hit?
Nice move, bub.
For Hydra, the rift opens.
I can feel her corruption spreading. I'm afraid I might not make it back from this one.
How long have you been waiting to do that? Somebody feel a breeze?
My time to shine.
Whatever gets the job done. I think you just terrorized the wrong neighborhood, bub. That must have taken practice. Hope you're ready.
We've done it.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Looking forward?
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you're hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
What did you always tell me?
Hesitation is a gift delivered to your enemy.
It is absolute cruelty to use my own words against me, especially when you're right. Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would, and that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
Every one of us bears responsibility for our failure.
Hey, I just got here.
Except for Logan.
I'm sorry. I'll try to do better.
And Parker. He is fine.
Oh, okay.
But the rest of us spend our time at odds. We have accomplished next to nothing since my return. Unless you count losing ground to my mother.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
This is all so new to me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes. We all will. But the team is here to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
The Avengers will do their part. So will the Midnight Suns and the X-Men. Plus Spider-Man, obviously.
You got it.
Each of you have different strengths. I plan to use them as best I can.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course. And we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
There's the Sarah I know.
The one who yells at everyone? Hunter, hello. I should have told you about Agatha.
It turns out Tony does occasionally make useful contributions.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Genius inventor strikes again.
Good day, Hunter.
Running a search for our new pal Blaze's location, and all of a sudden, this happened.
Equone credite tucri.
Latin?
Do not trust the horse Trojans. Carol, just what type of search were you running? There. It's a message. Well, more like a bad dad joke from beyond the grave.
Howard?
His research files. Whenever there's any unauthorized access, the Trojan Horse program activates, and bingo. There's our little thief right there.
The Southwest. That cannot be a coincidence.
Tony, did Howard do this to all his files?
Oh no, only the good stuff. The really juicy stuff.
How juicy?
Well, I'll give you two guesses, but you'll only need one. A big green one. I'm super curious to find out what Bruce is going to do with those Bibles.
how Lilith plans to use it against us.
Find out what Banner is searching for in the Stark files, then get back here.
We got this, Sarah.
Stark, wait! We don't know what he's planning.
Hesitated with Bruce before and it cost us. Don't worry. This time I've accounted for...
And if these results are correct, it changes everything.
You knowingly triggered that Trojan horse, didn't you?
I did.
Another trap, Bruce? I'm disappointed.
No trap, Tony. An invitation.
To what? Join Queen Demon and the creepy crew? If anyone could fight her off, I'd have thought it'd be you.
And why would I ever want to do that? She values me, not the monster you all seem so fixated with. Together, we will shatter the limitations of what you refer to as magic and science. But don't take my word on it. My Gamma Accelerator is only the first step. We stand on the precipice of true
Yeah, heard that one before. Usually when Pops was ready to kick off a new arms race.
Save your phony disgust for the cameras. We both know you're interested. I want you to finish Howard's work.
Uh-huh.
With me.
Of course.
Together we will fulfill your father's destiny.
Yep.
And bask in the glory of the Dark Mother.
And there it is. Well, Bruce, I can see how well this whole Lilith thing is working out for you, but the problem is, I already have a team. And while I appreciate the generous offer, we're gonna take back my father's data, and then kick your evil ass.
Misunderstand me, Tony. I wasn't asking.
Dr. Banner was kind enough to alert Hydra's forces to your presence. If you ever wanted to show off your elite hacking skills, now would be the time, Mr. Stark.
Me? Show off? What would ever give you that idea? And didn't I tell you to call me Tony?
Just hack the computer before they smash it, please, Tony.
See, that wasn't so hard.
Your time has come.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
Come get it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Forever in service!
How many times you gonna try that?
You're mine!
Behold their passage!
You really are a terrible salesman, Bruce. At least butter me up before you attack my deservedly huge ego.
the end. We'll kneel before her. For a Hydra. Reinforcements inbound.
That facility is teeming with Hydra reinforcements. Anything you can do to expedite the process.
Look, you can't just smash the keyboard and wait for a bunch of algebraic equations to fly off the screen. This isn't some 90s movie.
Credit where credit is due, Stark knows his technology.
Got it.
Why can it never be easy with you?
Just lucky, I guess.
Tony, wait! We have what we came for. There's no reason to follow him.
I tried to reason with you, Tony, but you were never going to listen. Just like Mother said.
Oh, crap.
It's too beautiful, too painful for words. So I'll show you. Yes, of course.
Okay, then you were right.
Oh, and Tony, this was the trap.
Holy mother of... Is it me, or are these things just getting bigger and bigger? Look at the forehead on that thing.
I'm more concerned about the maze.
Oh, I was getting to that. But I just can't pull my eyes away from that massive brain case of hers.
I'm glad you're in good spirits, but the Dread Maiden is no laughing matter.
I will not be defeated.
Watch me.
Fair enough.
That will not distract me. Embrace your end.
They're still coming for me.
I fear no
Still with me? Let's do it.
She's going to try summoning reinforcements unless you can disable her first.
Sure, maybe we'll just take a few swipes at her kneecaps. I'm saving my energy so we
I know what my future holds. no different from yours.
It's on!
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Time's up for these chumps.
Now that was so...
Love the effort. Maybe it's pheromones?
Hardly a scratch.
I need no allies in this world.
They're moving on me.
Lilith has made this Dread Maiden in her own twisted image.
Interesting interpretation.
Vampires are not the only ones who should fear you. Their strongest was no match for us. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you. The night will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
That's one hell of a shot.
We must help them. They are set on coming after me.
Back in business. I know that wasn't your signature move. Let's try this one.
Looks like you got your programming dialed in just right.
The light will heal you.
I owe you one. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
Okay, you got me.
My fate is different from yours. Some of
them will join you on the other side.
The longer this takes, the more danger you're in. Don't let her overwhelm you.
That's a really helpful insight. Maybe you should come down here and knock her out for us.
You have earned this!
I will not be defeated! I know what my future holds.
Getting it done any way we know how.
I wasn't sure how you'd fare against her, but the Dread Maiden was no match for you.
What'd you call that thing again?
Dread Maiden.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I think I lost myself there for a second. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry about that.
He that starts out on a quest for vengeance.
This work, this discovery, will have ramifications for generations to come. Think my own son, Tony.
Better not miss. Every time it seems like I finally put my family issues behind me, someone has to go and pick at the scar.
Is this about what Banner found in your father's files?
Bingo. Let's just say your mom and my dad would have made a real cute couple. In hell.
I had no idea you hated your father. Seems like we have a lot in common.
Don't get me started. I could go on about it for an hour. Or 50 minutes. Weekly.
Perhaps I should know more about him. Your father, that is.
Some kids' dads had hobbies like collecting coins or stamps. Mine collected Defense Department contracts. And on the rare occasions when he wasn't off trying to build a better bomb, he was yelling at me.
Over what?
Over everything!
So Banner wants one of your father's bombs.
No, it's worse than that. Howard had an avid interest in gamma radiation. That's the thing that puts the Hulk in Hulk. He always talked of constructing a gamma accelerator, an unbelievably powerful piece of machinery. If that's what Banner's after, we could be in a world of hurt.
Whatever it is, we will never let Banner get it.
Well, I hope you're right. I wish I could have your can-do attitude right now.
If it helps, we could go through the files together and strategize.
I appreciate the offer, Hunter, but right now I just need to get out of this suit and put my thoughts together.
A successful collaboration. Are there any curses I should be aware of? I was under the impression this artifact...
What are we building today? Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
It's a simple question.
I mean... maybe?
Maybe how? Maybe you did see a stolen piece of one-of-a-kind gamma tech at the mysterious creepy lab?
It is possible. We were busy.
Yeah, trying to save our friend. The one you all abandoned.
No, the one we are all trying to save, along with the rest of the planet.
Banner's accelerator.
Now this from the person who saw their first light bulb a few weeks ago.
And we're done here.
What if I were to tell you that theoretically, we could use the accelerator to destroy the Parchment of Power?
I would say, theoretically, that without the Parchment of Power...
the prophecy could not come to pass.
But that is impossible.
Agreed.
This from the wizard with the talking cape, the resurrected demon hunter, the blood witch, and the queen of limbo? I'm the most boring person here.
There might be a way to return to that facility.
You never told me that.
My sword retains a memory of every portal I open, but... it is better if I show you. Each time I try to reach it, something pushes back. Like I've hit a wall.
Wall? More like pure...
evil.
A demonic energy barrier. Unlike any I felt before.
Bruce. No matter what we do, he's always one step ahead of us. And to think, he used to be the boring one.
There has to be a way through, and we have to find it.
Try explaining that to Auntie Caretaker. She just read me the riot act about putting you in danger.
You worry about the barrier. I will handle Sarah.
You appear to have something on your mind, Hunter. You obviously have something to say, so please say it. And make it quick, we don't have a lot of time.
We need to go back to the Hydra lab Banner was using. We need...
I don't need to hear any more. The answer is no.
Caretaker, please. It is possible we could use the Stark Gamma Accelerator there to destroy the Parchment of Power.
Oh, in that case, let me make my displeasure clearer. There is no way in hell I'm letting any of you go back to that lab, especially you. My job is to keep you alive, and that's what I intend to do. This is the last I want to hear of such an ill-advised plan. When I said you needed to work better as a team last night, I didn't mean you needed to work better to come up with absurd ideas.
I thought I was the leader of this team now. If I am the leader, then maybe I should have the room to actually lead. And right now, I need to lead the team to retrieve the Gamma Accelerator.
I see.
Good.
If you're feeling productive, maybe gather the team and use their collective resolve to stop the days from marching forward. It seems time is one of our enemies as well now.
I like where this is going.
Hydra is already experimenting with more of those charges Faust has created. You need to put a stop to the test. Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
So be it.
Time's over.
Whatever gets the job done. Is that the best you've got?
Get ready. I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
That's one charge down, but you're not out of the woods yet.
You were too weak for this fight.
Destroy.
Face is sealed. I feel stronger already.
Reinforcements. Good. Still coming for me.
No mercy.
Maybe you can teach me that one. Feeling strong today.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Here it comes.
Not lost focus yet.
Another Hydra operation foiled. I'll never get tired of hearing that.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? How's that for quality workmanship?
Always a pleasure.
So, does someone want to tell me what we're doing here?
We have a plan, Robbie. We just need you to wear something.
Wear what?
We'll get to that. It's a statement piece.
And what kind of statement is that?
Relax, kid. You should be excited.
You're going to summon Johnny Blaze for us.
I'm curious to see if this really works.
I think Robbie will do fine. So let's begin.
So, you want me to do what? Give Johnny Blaze a call? On my Spirit of Vengeance cell phone?
Yeah, that's the general idea.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was joking.
We are not.
These cuffs of Cyttorak should allow the mirror table to access the innate link between you and your fellow Spirit of Vengeance, on loan from the demon who resides within our forge. I added aloe to avoid any chafing.
Every other attempt we've made has failed.
We need Robbie Reyes today, as well as the writer, if we are going to find Blaze and the page.
Fine. So what do I do? Focus on Blaze or some...
Their spirits have connected.
Gee whiz, you think?
You cannot flee destiny. You cannot hide from me.
Or Lilith, it would seem.
We must go now, Hunter. The parchment of power must not be allowed to fall.
Got this. Buzz off, Sparky.
That was awesome.
We're in a race to get Blaze before Hydra does. I just hope you reach him first. They're moving quite fast. We...
Another meat puppet lady? You want the page so bad, why don't you come get it yourself?
Tempting. Truly. But I've already promised my children the privilege of tearing it from your soul.
What soul?
Hello, Mother.
Show no mercy.
That does not sound like much of a challenge.
You're suffering.
Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That'll work. Hey, it worked, didn't it? I know that wasn't your signature move.
To battle.
You will pay the price. That will not be enough.
These servants of Lilith have no souls to be judged. Hell is the only place for them.
Then let us send them home quickly.
Don't mind if I do.
I sent you here to die. I
hope you are prepared.
Burn in hellfire.
Not being on the receiving end of your wrath.
Trifling creature. I will make you regret that. You will pay the greatest price.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
No more wasted time.
They have not changed their plans.
Remember to keep an eye on those altars. The Nest Mother channels Lilith through them.
That won't be enough to save her.
Your time has come.
Your suffering will be immeasurable. Trifling creature. I will make you regret that. That will not be enough.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
They're down, but I don't think you're out of the woods yet.
In the flesh, kid. What's left of it?
The page, Blaze. This time I will not be so tolerant.
Hold that thought. Soulless bastards must smell the damn thing on me.
My mother be damned.
Soulless don't give two rats about Lilith. Or even Cthulhu.
Who do they serve, then?
Good question. But right now, I got a better one. You want this? Is that what you're all here for? Well, here, have it! Tenebris ignis, lux tenebris.
Wait,
In virtue
he's not reading the page.
Yes, he is. Get back! Things are about to get...
Great Martha! There you go!
Heated.
Yes, they are. Maybe you still got some fight in you, Johnny. You just need a little encouragement from an old friend.
Goading him into reading from the Darkhold was not what we were hoping for.
Speak for yourself, lady.
Okay, maybe a little person.
light. Welcome assistance. Those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Now that was something.
First you don't succeed, right?
Your loyalty to the dark.
Hardly a scratch. 4 of them are joining the fight.
The souls may not be powerful. They have the numbers to overwhelm you. Don't get cocky.
As if the Lilin were not enough, now we face the servants of another evil.
Makes no difference to me. Hell has room for everyone.
I am impressed.
This shouldn't take long.
Whoever gets the job done. Hell has chosen. I will see all that you have done. Accept your fate.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Your suffering begins.
Friendly guy with a nice car.
You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
pheromones?
That won't be enough to see.
I'm going to get you for this.
These creatures are barely worth our time.
Then you should have no trouble dispatching them. And quickly.
I'm saving my energy till we Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk.
The light is on our side.
That should help.
Imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that. Persistence is irritating.
You may be reaching the end of their onslaught, but don't relax just yet.
I was just starting to enjoy myself.
No mercy for the servants of Lord. Feel my call.
Let's do it.
I cannot possibly match your strength. Imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that.
Is that the best you've got?
Have to do better than that.
It looks as if you've weathered the storm. For now.
You survived. Ain't that something? I'll be in touch.
Hey, Hunter, when you get a chance, could you meet me at the chapel? Trust me, Magic. Tomorrow is gonna be epic.
You wanted to see me?
You won't believe this, but we did it.
Did what?
Remember that first account of Lilith corruption I found in the Book of Thoth?
You mean the story of the ancient pharaoh who was struck down with corruption and the traveling light worker who purified him?
That's the one.
Of course I remember.
Well, Magic and I finally transcribed the incantation the Lightworker used. And I'm pretty sure we can use it to finally remove your psycho mom's corruption over Wanda.
Pretty sure is not enough. Especially not when meddling with powers that are as unstable as chaos magic.
Jeez, Hunter. Sound like Caretaker much?
The incantation killed someone, Nico. It just does not sound safe.
Oh, it's definitely not safe.
How so?
Full disclosure, the reason the Lightworker died was because he had to take on all that dark energy into his body, and he just couldn't handle it. I tried finding a workaround, but all the texts on chaos magic said the same thing. Corruption can't be destroyed. It has to go somewhere or to, like, somebody. So whoever removes it from Wanda will also have to absorb it.
I will absorb it.
You will? You're not, like, scared you're gonna, like, fall to her darkness?
I will not lie, I do harbor some fears, but I am her child. I am accustomed to her toxic energy, and the best equipped person here to handle it.
That's why I came to you. I'm just relieved you're on board.
When is this happening?
As soon as we break back into Banner's lab. Oh, and just one more thing, so listen up because it's kinda crucial. I'm gonna need you to memorize the incantation and recite it verbatim when you see Wanda in his lab. It's the only way to subdue her. It goes... Ego sum tenebris et venunt in domum suam iubet dominus. Ego sum tenebris domum domini praecepta ior. Think you can remember that, Hunter?
I can handle anything.
I knew I resurrected you for a reason. You need to memorize those lines as if your own life depends on it. Because it just might. Remember to study your lines, Hunter, because you do not want to screw this up.
Hunter, I've got a theory. Wanna hear it? My theory is that it's underappreciated work to be an awesome badass loner. I mean, did you see what happened when Blaze read the parchment aloud? That was an act of mad genius.
He definitely destroyed a lot of Solus. I can give him that.
Oh my god, really? The man unleashes the apocalypse on the forces of evil, and the most you can give him is an attaboy. Tough crowd.
After all that, we still do not have the parchment. Without it, we cannot destroy it.
Here's the thing. He's got no one to rely on. It's just him out there, facing this stuff all alone. He's not gonna give us something like the parchment easily. I think we all need to cut him some slack.
I am not sure how much I agree with you, but I am willing to give him another chance. In all honesty, we have no other choice.
I mean, maybe if we show him a little respect, he'll show you a little respect.
And if he does not?
You gotta trust me on this. Seeing Blaze in action really solidified some things for me, Hunter.
And what is that?
I still got a long way to go if I ever want to make my mark as a spirit of vengeance.
Then you have work to do.
Yeah, I do. It's just hard to gain that kind of confidence when I'm always left on the sidelines. Anyways, I had to tune up the ride. She really took a beating out in the desert.
Motorcycles, hell rides.
The fool Blaze risks us all with his reckless antics, blindly wielding the parchment of power like a child with their first wooden sword. Who knows what horrors he could have unleashed? We are fortunate he did not destroy us all.
Had you not forced his hand, perhaps he would not have used it, Mother.
Men like Blaze need little justification for their actions, don't they? Besides, it was not I who set the soulless upon you. It's bad enough you and your misguided heroes are hell-bent on keeping the parchment from me. If someone, something else were to get their hands on that wretched thing.
Wretched? You would speak ill of your precious Darkhold?
The Darkhold is many things. Precious is not one of them. The book has a will of its own. It enslaves, then destroys any soul foolish enough to try and tame it. No matter how strong they may think they are. Better to help me contain the damage, lest it consume us all.
As long as any of us draw breath, we will stand against it. Against you.
And as I have tried so hard to explain to you, child, I am not your enemy.
Then prove it. Cast away that foul book and reclaim what remains of your soul.
If only it were that simple. The parchment of power will be found. The Darkhold will be made whole. He wills it so. Secret guardians, sorcerers, and tinkerers, your so-called family will shatter before the coming storm. But you and I will stand tall, precious child. United before the eye of the midnight sun.
I would not count on that, Mother.
The parchment of power really put one heck of a...
Wow, Blaze didn't hesitate to read. Listen, Doc, I think this plan is the craziest one you've come up with yet. Blaze didn't get the don't read from the evil grimoire. Does send out a lot of enemies.
Johnny Blaze put us all in danger. I don't trust soldiers who are that impulsive. Parchment of power is not to be trifled with. Am I the only...
How's it going, boss? This should be interesting.
Terribly reckless of Johnny Blaze to read that page. No single spell in the Dark Book comes without a price. Now more than ever, we must destroy the Parchment of Power as soon as possible. day, Hunter. Ah, Hunter. Just who I was hoping to see. I understand you've already been on the hunt with Blade, so you're aware of our unusual visitor on the grounds?
Yes, we encountered something Blade called the Barghest.
His instincts were correct. I believe it is indeed the Barghest, or someone's attempt at creating a facsimile of one.
Is the Abbey in danger?
Not unless we provoke it. However, it seems to harness a dark magic similar to what courses through the barrier. I need you to track this Barghest, capture it, and bring it to me here in the forge. But please, don't kill it. It's my hope that I can find a way to use its magics to break through the barrier to the lab.
After battling Hydra agents and Fallen, tracking a pup on the Abbey grounds sounds like a vacation.
Do not let your guard down, Hunter. As I said, it's no ordinary dog, but a demonic entity. I suggest you bring Blade and Wolverine with you. I believe the portal will soon be at its apex. I'll do my best to keep it stable until you can cross. I'll see you there, Hunter. Track the beast quickly. Time is of the essence.
No dark old page is to be taken lightly, especially not the Parchment of Power.
The Parchment of Powers.
No point in hiding it, Hunter. I already got a whiff of that demon dog you're after. Blade said it gave you two the slip the other night. I want in on the next run.
Perhaps that is what our hunt is missing. Your positive attitude.
Me? Positive? That's a new one. But I am curious about this mystery dog of yours.
This supernatural beast roaming the Abbey grounds has proven difficult to track. It only seems to appear at night. Still, Strange thinks it may be critical to breaking through the barrier.
Blade's no slouch, and I've seen you in action. This thing must be the real deal if it's giving you trouble.
It is a Barghest. It resembles a hound, but it is not. It is a spectral omen of death.
I thought I smelled a weird doggy odor out by your old crypt. I chalked it up to the side effects of your resurrection.
I do not smell like a dog, thank you very much.
I'm just busting your chops. You smell a lot worse than a dog.
This beast is vitally important. You say you picked up the scent near Hunter's Folly?
Yeah, that's right. If I went back there, I could probably pick it up. No sweat. So, I'll meet you there?
Did you just invite yourself along?
Bet your ass I did. I'll see you at the Folly tonight. See you at Hunter's Folly.
Johnny's a damn good ghostwriter, but he sucks at following simple instructions.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summon abominations from the other side.
Here I am.
Should do the trick.
No mercy for the servants. There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time is clearly past.
not looking good for you. Bring what you got.
That's one mystic out. We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
By her command! We are... A blessing. The curse is upon you.
You're next on the list. Going dark.
Coming at me now.
Once again, we will not fall back easily.
How long have you been waiting to do that? That must have taken practice. It's about time.
Whatever works for you.
No one gets away.
The team is falling apart. I will hold the line. That's still the prize. It's all coming back to me.
We don't fear death.
This is a serious predicament for you. Hail that!
Hope you got a backup plan.
I'm going to get you for this! loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Want it done right, gotta do it yourself.
Weak, even for Hydra.
They will kneel before we cannot be turned back.
Let's dance.
You have earned this. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
We've done it.
Getting good enough, I might let you call me Logan. You smell it, Hunter? That ain't right. There's something dangerous creeping around out here. Present company excluded.
That is the scent Blade was tracking.
Blade, huh? Yeah, he's got a pretty good nose for this kind of thing. Not as good as mine, though. Feel like snooping around?
Let us get this thing.
Okay, I like that attitude. Grab your dog and follow me. Where'd you get that dog anyway? I know it ain't from the pound.
It is a long story.
We got time.
When I was younger, Lilith would send wave after wave of her children to attack the Abbey's defenses. I trained with Agatha and Caretaker by clearing out whatever monsters were lingering around the perimeter. The portal stayed open this time.
Yeah, almost feels too easy. Guess we go in and kick its ass.
Mind if I tag along?
How long have you been standing here?
Long enough to watch that thing run right by you.
Hunter, hold on just a moment.
What is it, Doctor? I doubt that portal is going to stay open forever.
The creature you've been pursuing, I suspect now it may be some kind of Hydra experiment, or worse.
The Barghest? I thought we had all accepted its mythical origins.
I'm skeptical that the beast just jumped from the pages of ancient lore. No, there's something else afoot here.
We had planned on putting it down regardless of where it came from.
Actually, if you could bring it in alive, I think there may be a great deal we could learn from it.
No promises, Doctor. You do remember who my hunting partners are?
Yes, I realize you're all very eager, especially Wolverine, but do your best.
It is just as I suspected. Hydra. I knew they were going to do this. The pieces all came together a bit too perfectly.
You're telling me all that mythical creature hype came down to this?
At least now we know for sure.
Must lead to restore our strength.
You have earned this.
Not be broken.
Hail that.
You asked for it.
Crude, but effective.
Playtime's over.
We fear death.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Payback's gonna be fun.
We will not be
Soon they arrive.
I realize, of course, the three of you aren't known for your restraint, but try to bring the creature back in one piece. I still need to study it when you're done.
Might not be up to us, Doc.
That thing gets feisty. No promises.
Even for Hydra.
Hope you're ready.
We grow weak.
Right here.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Nice move, bud.
We must help them.
Hydra seems quite intent on protecting the Barghest. I would think that's a good indicator of its potential value to us.
Or maybe Hydra just doesn't like us and is on their element.
Did Tony put you up to this, or are you just providing color commentary out of personal curiosity?
I'm just here to make sure no innocent dogs are harmed by your theories.
The
right is on our side. Welcome assistance.
Should do the trick. Now for something real smart.
Lilith has sent you here to die. You are prepared.
Lucky shot.
I will never remove a blessing.
They must know my reputation. They are set on coming after me.
I don't know what Tony has been telling everyone. The Barghest is an omen of death. A demonic entity that has likely taken many innocent lives over the centuries.
You ever hear the saying, there are no bad dogs, just bad owners?
Of all people, I thought you would understand the nature of the beast, Logan.
Game over.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
I'll put this to good use. Time to bleed.
Now that was something.
Get some.
That must have taken practice.
Haven't lost interest yet.
By now, I would hope we've all seen enough of the Barghest in action to understand its nature.
It's a little mean, but not any worse than the rest of them.
Yes, maybe it is just scared of unwelcome intruders.
I've yet to hear any other proposal on how we might break through. If anyone has a non-Barghest solution, I'm all ears.
You ain't good enough for me.
It's on. You kicked the mother with that mouth? About time.
Whatever gets the job done.
Your end is near.
That's the spirit. Don't worry, I'll get him for you.
They have not changed their plans.
Could you maybe...
Doing the best we can here, Doc. Like you keep saying, it ain't a dog.
I saw movement. Sentries. time has come. You were too weak for this fight.
It's good to be back.
Somebody feel him, please. Coming at me now. How long have you been waiting to do that? Nice move, bub.
You had your chance.
That's one hell of a move.
I will aid you if I can. I am still the prize. Your mother abandoned you. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Time's up for these chumps. Guess it's on me now. Got him scared. Just need to finish this. Watch out. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Mother. These fanatics are always the same.
Your magic may be powerful, Doctor, but I am still impressed you managed to contain the Barghest.
No less impressive than your efforts to capture it, Hunter. I believe in its weakened state, the creature will remain bound here.
And what do you plan on doing with it now?
The first step will be carefully transporting the beast down to the forge. A delicate operation I plan to handle personally. Why don't you come by tomorrow before I begin the actual research? I'll know more then.
Man, you see the teeth on that thing?
Yeah, pretty nasty.
I must admit, I wasn't entirely confident that the Barghest would be taken alive, but if anyone could do it...
And now you will do something terrible to the beast?
Not necessarily. The barrier protecting Dr. Banner's facility functions on a simple premise. Only demons can pass through it, so all we need is a way to disguise the hunter as a demon.
I told you before, I am not turning that dog into a cape.
And I told you it is not a dog. Besides, I don't think a cape will be enough.
You wouldn't dare.
My hope is that we can synthesize a facsimile of the Barghest's skin to fool the barrier without harvesting the creature itself.
This really is a bizarre plan, even for you.
If you want to reach the Gamma Accelerator, this is our best and only hope.
More importantly, Doctor, is reaching Wanda. I don't like it, but if the creature must be sacrificed for her...
Having this much demonic energy concentrated on you, Hunter, is not an insignificant risk. I just hope your collar can withstand...
Let me worry about that, Doctor, after you have proven out your plan.
The creature is restless. The sooner we start our research, the better.
What happens to the creature after you are finished?
That is up to you.
See that you do not hurt it.
I'll do my best.
Why, hello.
We're ready to begin our research on the creature.
Have you come to vent about Strange's plan? I did my best not to be rude. To his face, at least.
You do not believe it will work.
No, I don't. But I do know that Wanda is on the other side of that barrier, and the Doctor may be our only hope of reaching her.
He cares about Wanda too. Do not forget that. Stark may be after this Gamma Accelerator, but the Doctor is clearly focused on Wanda.
That's why I did not rip apart his idea from the beginning. I know we both want the same thing.
It could be worse. You could be the one who has to actually wear the dog armor.
True. You are the guinea pig once again. Thank you for the talk, Hunter. I feel slightly better about our chances.
Can we please just get this research going now? Because that thing is looking at me all wrong. Oh, you are gonna love this. How's it going, boss? Starting the coil and extraction process. These should definitely give you an edge. Another magical mystery box. And
always a pleasure.
I want an alpaca.
If Hydra's mystics succeed in opening that rift, they'll call even more of Lilith's children to their side.
Lilith has sent you here to die. You are...
That's one mystic out.
Don't blink.
So that's how that works.
magic out of the ritual. Almost there.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Here we go.
For the mother!
Payback's gonna be fun.
They hope to break my resolve. I am still the prize.
One more time.
Playtime's over. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. That's one hell of a move.
None will pass.
A blessing.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Enduring.
One of ours is down!
What's this? I'm on it.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
I'm not sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you. Interesting.
We'll kneel before.
A weak attempt.
Her children will join us soon.
That feels so good. Your time is up. Weak, even for Hydra. light. The advantage is mine.
Thanks for the save.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Promiscuous.
No pain will shake our loyalty.
This shouldn't take too long.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's on.
I am impressed.
Here it comes.
We've done it.
As I had hoped, the Barghest's dark energy is exactly what we needed to pierce the demonic barrier.
What is our next move?
I've created a suit of armor from it, tailored to fit you and only you. In theory, it will allow you to walk among the Lilin. I just hope it fits. It certainly looks impressive, doesn't it? I've decided to call it the Demon Child suit.
A very fitting name, Doctor. On many levels.
I was hearing a lot of eyes in there, Doc. Thought this was a we scenario going on here.
Yes, Tony provided some assistance, of course. Particularly with the name.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I'm not used to having my combat suits try and take a bite out of me while I calibrate them.
It is an impressive, if not pungent, creation.
Speaking of, I suggest you make use of the suit while the components are still fresh. That should maximize the protections against that infernal barrier.
Understood, Doctor.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter.
Oh, Hunter, what is that hideous thing you're wearing?
Hideous? That's harsh, even for you, Sarah.
It, smells. And what is that leathery material it's made of? It looks like it's made from the skin of...
Rabid demon dog? Pretty much terrifies me just looking at it. But if it can get Hunter here through that demonic barrier keeping us out of Banner's lab, I can deal with my existential terror over Strange's creepy meat suit.
Barrier? I thought we discussed this.
Oh, we did, Sarah. We just decided to go another way.
Hunter, we need to talk, and we need to talk now. So, I see you, Stark, Magic, and Nico are heading to Banner's lab, despite my objections.
We are.
But I said no, and I said it loud and clear.
Well, this is what we have decided to do. Best accept it.
It's not like any of you are giving me much of a choice.
Sarah, I am sorry that this happened this way.
You intentionally ignored my wishes.
We meant you no disrespect, but we all believe this is the right course of action. I know you have heard this before, but you need to trust us.
I can't stop you, can I?
No, you cannot.
Fine. Go back to the lab and get Tony's toy.
Thank you, Sarah.
While you're there, if you happen to encounter Wanda, don't make the mistake of going easy on her. I assure you, she won't hold back on you.
I still believe there is hope for her.
False hope. Listen, I feel Nico and Magic's pain. I do. But we both know purifying corruption is impossible. Wanda is gone. Your only job is to retrieve the accelerator and come back, safe. Do not sacrifice yourself for someone who is beyond saving. You hear me? Well, at least that armor looks as sturdy as it is macabre. It should give you the protection you need. Good luck out there. I hope Tony's accelerator is worth it.
Not a lot of people can pull off the whole demon skin look.
Is that the doggy armor Strange tailored for you?
How does it look?
You have to ask.
Oh, come on, Magic. You are making me feel self-conscious.
You should feel that way. You look as ridiculous as Strange's plan.
I thought you wanted us to find a way to break back into Banner's lab.
I do. I just think wearing a hellhound skin to bypass a demonic barrier is something you'd only see in one of Nico's zombie movies.
You do not like the idea because Strange came up with it.
Forgive me if I'm a little skeptical when it comes to any solution he proposes. His track record for success so far has just been sad. But if on the off chance you happen to breach the barrier and make your way in, maybe I can find a way to help you out.
What do you mean?
I don't give a damn about the accelerator, but I do give a damn about Wanda. So if wearing that monstrosity gets us closer to her, I will do everything in my power to help get her back. Promise me you will do the same.
I swear.
Good. Now get out of here. And don't come back until you bring back my friend. Be careful out there, Hunter. I want both you and Wanda back safe.
I still cannot believe I am letting you go through with this.
I cannot believe that smell.
Oh, that. Genuine pine. Ran out of new car in Vanilla Nella. You're welcome.
Are you ready?
Someone is. She has been all over me ever since I put this thing on.
Yes, there may be some familiarity between your hound and several of the components we procured to create your suit. Right. Shutting up.
Stay there, girl. I will be home soon.
I will hold it open for as long as I can, but...
You told me. One-way trip.
Something must be generating that barrier. Take it out, and I swear we'll get you home.
Anytime now!
Charlie, no! Wait!
Charlie? Have you lost your mind? You know better than to jump in a strange portal. How did you get past all that demonic energy? Right. Of course. Demon dog, demon energy. Well, now that you're here, just lead the way. Be working. They cannot see us. Good girl. Exactly. I believe that machine is the source of our demonic barrier problem. Now, I will deactivate it, and you will be incredibly quiet. Agreed? Give me that look, Charlie. I have seen you run from your own tent. I was not expecting someone to be in the machine. They have not changed their plans. Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous. They are being reinforced. Banner has delved into the darkest magics to create this technological monstrosity. Let us hope some corner of his mind is still his own. Some for the rest of us.
child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them. You're not out of this yet. Focus yet. We must destroy that machine before they send even more to defend it. I am trying. I'm impressed. We are not out of the woods yet.
The barrier is down. I think it worked. Maybe too well. Any ideas, girl? Banner's device. The key to so many doors. Such a brilliant mind. Now so twisted.
You have no idea. Hunter. The others abandoned you, didn't they? Sent you off on a fool's errand and left you to die. I know the feeling. You don't have to answer. I see it in your mind. We both know Mother will never leave you. You will never have to be alone again.
They are not alone, Wanda. Neither are you.
I know.
Magic.
Never underestimate the power of Limbo. I'm glad to see you too, Charlie.
Here we go.
Friends.
I won't forget this.
Suffer for that.
All that you know is wrong.
Something is wrong.
Try to purge the darkness from Wanda. I know you can do it, Hunter.
She is stronger than any common Lilith, but I will try.
So...
Return from the night.
Love the effort. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Once again. You shouldn't cry. You'll only embarrass yourself.
To battle.
They send more to this slaughter. Wanda, I know you are still in there. This is not you. Lilith is not your mother.
Listen to your friend before it is too late.
That won't make this easier for you.
That will do.
Sure, why not?
Mother's vision cannot be denied.
I'll get to you if I can.
More of them are joining the fight.
You seem confused.
You brought this on yourself.
I understand now why there is such fear surrounding Wanda's power. She is strong.
We cannot give up on her. I know she is still in there.
You were never strong enough to face me. I will bring you into the light.
Getting it done any way we know how. Whoever gets the job done.
It begins now. Join us.
I have not lost interest.
You must remember me, Wanda.
This shall be of great help.
Let's try this.
technology.
Mother will never let me fall. Mother, protect me.
The advantage is mine.
I didn't ask for your help.
That's not right.
How many times is that? A change of mind?
Champions fail.
Very effective.
A Pyrrhic victory at best.
Please. We don't want to hurt you. Hurt me? Hurt me? You will never hurt me again!
Giving up again. Of course you are. It's what you're best at, Ileana.
I am not giving up on you, Wanda. None of us have. None of us ever will.
Save your lies for Agatha.
Ego sum tenebris, et veniunt in domum suam juve dominus.
That passage! You can't save her! No one can!
Ego sum tenebris, domum domini presenta ior!
Do you have any idea what you have just done?
I'm not so sure anymore.
Yes! I knew you'd do it.
Welcome home.
From what I...
Easy there. You are safe now. I'm not going to hurt you.
But what if I hurt you?
You do not want to hurt anyone.
I don't. But I did. I wanted to.
Wanda, you are back at the Abbey. With your friends. I know we have met before, but they call me the Hunter.
Sorry, I don't feel like myself.
I cannot imagine what you have been through. You will probably feel like yourself again after a good night's sleep.
How can I sleep? The things I did...
Lilith made you do those things. They were not your will.
But it felt like my will. Until you. You were the one who absorbed the darkness from me, weren't you? You brought me back.
I did.
How are you still standing?
Okay, enough with the third degree. I know what we should do. Celebrate.
Celebrate what?
Your return, duh.
I'm sorry, Nico, but I'm tired. I should probably get some sleep. It's been a long time since I've slept.
Yes, you should rest. We will talk in the morning. Love you, Wanda.
Love you too.
You did well back there, Hunter.
I did not think you had it in you, child. Pulling your fallen comrade from the foul clutches of your twisted mother. You must be so proud.
I know you are angry, Mother. But if my spell could save Wanda, perhaps it could work on you as well.
No spell can undo what was done to me, child. Besides, you did not save Wanda. You returned her to those who cast her away. Still, your actions were not without merit. I restored my friend. And yourself. We both know my energy cannot be purged. Bruce was right. There is only one possibility. You absorbed it, didn't you? There is no need to answer. I can feel it. As well as the new crack in your collar. How long do you think it will hold now? At last, the barriers between us are crumbling.
Do not bet on it, Mother.
Hunter, is that you? Oh, it's you. Hunter, right? Sorry for, last night.
Well then, I hope you managed to get a restful sleep.
You really think I could sleep after what I've been through? No, Hunter. I definitely did not get any rest last night. I just sat up and stared at the moon. Is it weird that I think she's going to be waiting for me in my dreams?
You are not with her anymore. You are here, safe and sound. You need not fear her.
Safe and sound? Seriously? We both know she's still got her claws sunk into me. I can feel them scratching. You may have taken me from her yesterday, but she still wants me by her side. Just like she wants you. There's, something I need to tell you. The moment you drained the darkness from me, I had a vision.
What vision?
The only way I can describe it was an ancient temple with tentacles etched in stone, reaching up and out like they wanted to strangle the world. I think it was the Temple of Chthon.
It was just a premonition, Wanda. It does not mean it will come to pass.
Something you should know about me. All my premonitions come to pass. Which is why you have to let me help you stop this one.
Are you sure you are up to it? You do not need more time to rest and heal?
You want to help me heal? Let me serve Lilith the revenge she deserves for what she did to me. What she did to us.
Let me think about it.
That's all I ask. I'm not as fragile as I look, you know. I'm up to it.
I just want to make sure you are well, Wanda.
I don't think I'm ever going to be well again. But I can make sure everyone else is. I'm talking your ear off, aren't I? I don't mean to keep you.
We shall speak later, Wanda.
I look forward to it.
Hey boss, head to the forge. There's something you need to see. It's not Strange in his pajamas, though I will let you know if that happens. He has these matching slippers with curly toes. A real Santa's elf vibe. But that's not relevant. Come to the forge, okay?
Of all the gamma accelerators I've seen in my life, this is definitely the gammaest.
That was a hell of an operation. Snatch and grab and a rescue. I score that a big win for everyone.
Indeed,
Got more coil for me?
This should be interesting.
Looks like Banner didn't take it too much with the gamma accelerator. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Why do I always have a flathead screwdriver when I need a Phillips head? Prophecy? More like prophecy you never.
Systems are at play here. Focus. Concentrate, Stephen. Stop to Kathmandu.
All right, Hunter. Let's get to work. I can't tell you how great it feels to have the gamma accelerator back. Seriously, total game changer.
You are well?
But we can't start passing out the party favors quite yet. If we don't find Johnny Flametop and grab the Parchment of Power, this thing is just a glorified barbecue lighter.
Johnny Blaze is not nearly the threat to us Banner is. I suspect he will hand it over once he realizes we are the world's last hope.
Oh yeah, he's been totally reasonable and thoughtful so far.
And if we do get the parchment, you really think you will be able to stop the prophecy?
My deepest respect for Dr. Spooky aside, I'll put my faith on the laws of particle physics over some moldy old prophecy.
Your overflowing confidence is something to behold, Tony. I wish I had some of it.
Oh, take all you want. I have enough confidence for the whole team. No matter what, though, this whole thing has already been completely worthwhile.
Oh? And why is that?
Because right now, I'm looking at the gamma accelerator, and Bruce Banner is looking at an empty spot where the gamma accelerator used to be. All we need now is the Parchment of Power.
So, do you think Stark can pull this off?
It's a risk. A big risk.
I think the guy's a genius, but come on. It feels like we're pushing all our chips on this one bet.
If he manages to pull it off, our prayers will be answered.
And if he doesn't, we gotta be prepared for hell.
Whatever that device is, Hydra would rather destroy it than allow us to capture it for analysis.
The endless search for wealth and power.
Don't waste any time.
Follow my movement. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Tracking target movement.
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. I fully intend to make this as miserable as possible for you. Fair warning.
You've been practicing, haven't you? A helping hand.
You've made a grave mistake.
There's more of them on the way.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
I've seen that before.
Your fate is sealed. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in.
Terminal systems active.
I will not be defeated!
Relentless!
I fear no...
You'll have to do better than that.
Good planning has paid off.
You had your chance to escape. You were too weak.
I know what my future holds.
You've invoked the wrath of
A doctor and a powerful wizard. Impressive.
My strike runs true!
I'm going to get you for this. I will aid you if I can.
We have control of the situation.
Don't mess with a witch.
Their strongest has fallen, but the fight remains.
Reality is almost I'd consider another profession if I were you. Chaos unleashed. I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I may require it.
It doesn't look like the device will hold up much longer. You've got to stop those agents from destroying it.
Your time has come. Your mother abandoned you.
Whatever gets the job done.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
Hey, Hunter. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter. Farewell.
It's not just the Southwest. Look. A rise of Hydra movement in Eastern Europe.
Are you seeing...
Holy! Disturbance in the Force!
Not too holy from the feel of it.
Quite the reverse.
Wake up, kid. If you're getting this, well, we gotta have us a little conversation. Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider.
I'm listening.
In person. Here, at the Mesa. And I need your pit crew too. Counting on you to bring them. So don't screw it up.
What do you mean something is up with Limbo? More soulless? A little more detail would be appreciated.
It's all the detail I can give. But do not worry. I'll stay behind and figure out what's going on.
Please do. And next time you sense some kind of danger with Limbo, come talk to me about it first.
Korasho Bumir.
What did you just say?
Just tell the team I will be watching over them.
Hear Blaze out, but don't agree to anything. Most importantly, get that page.
Don't look at me like that, Rox. Time for this story to end. One way or another.
Ghost Rider to Ghost Rider. Just like you said.
And your crew. Good. Because I got us a plan. You want to stop that nasty mama of yours? Stick with me. And keep your traps shut.
Who in the 10 hells do you think you are?
10?
I'm the guy with the answer to your prophecy problem.
Damn!
We good now. After you.
What the hell?
Worse. Limbo.
Oh, crap. Is that...
Mephisto.
Johnny Blaze, you've made it. I'm impressed.
Wait, what?
You're doing the right thing. Can't have that hunter of yours running around off-leash, can we? He's leaving you in good hands. Well, not good. You understand.
Okay, I get it. Actually, I don't. What's the plan here?
Hunter's written all over that page, kid. Further we keep him from the midnight sun, the better. And this place is further as it gets.
So, what? You dump him off in hell with the freaking devil?
Limbo with Mephisto.
There's a difference.
You do realize I can hear everything.
Bastard wants Cathan back less than we do. Count on that.
Coward. You two deserve each other.
Hate me all you want when we get home, kid. But it's the only option.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
He's got a point, Johnny. Our arrangement was for you.
Don't get cute with me, ya
Oh, I'd love to see the look on his face when he gets back. But, first things first. Let's see if you're worth all the fuss, shall we? I hope you don't mind a little diversion. I promise it won't be any worse than what Lilith had planned for you. But here we are. Here you are, child of the blood.
Hell's greatest imposter. Always too scout.
Your time will come, right? But today, my interests lie elsewhere.
Serve the mother again. Vengeance is near.
I am impressed. You were too weak for this fight. Your mother abandoned you.
Vengeance fears no one.
I'm going to get you for this.
Show no mercy.
Is no one else concerned about where we are?
It may look like hell, but don't believe your eyes.
Feel my call. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
Only the innocent are saved.
Now that was something. How many times is that? Looks like they have got help.
I've encountered all sorts of unusual beings through the ages, but you, little hunter, are something truly unique. Your very existence is against the rules.
Your words are meaningless to me, demon.
That'll work. Vengeance has come.
I can only imagine what sins they were guilty of to deserve that. You're It's all coming back to me.
It is time.
cannot possibly match your strength.
Your suffering begins.
It is nice not being on the receiving end of your wrath. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Their persistence is irritating.
Though I had heard your little team was making trouble up there for Lilith.
You haven't seen anything yet, but your time will come. Suffer your crime.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned with Lilith. Walk in the light. Follow the light. Return to your mother.
Judged.
Leave some for the rest of us.
That's the last of them. But stay on your toes.
Already your efforts send shockwaves across the multiverse, Hunter. Your mother will be so proud.
I am just getting started.
Good. So am I.
Usurper! You forget. You are not the ruler of Limbo. I am!
Ileana, nicely done. You always were so gifted.
So gifted, you stole me from my parents. Twisted me into a living weapon until I cast you from this very realm?
I mean, yes.
This is starting to sound familiar.
I have reopened Blaze's portal, as well as a few others. Leave, now. Mephisto and I have some catching up to do.
A minor inconvenience.
Of course.
I thought I had lost you, child. I am pleased you... The page! He carries the page. Retrieve it for me!
Come and get it.
Out of the frying pan into the fire. I hope you've got some fight left in you.
I never get tired of punishing scum.
On that, we are agreed.
That will not be enough.
It is the beginning of the end.
You will pay. I will make you regret that. Immeasurable. Trifling creature. I will make you regret. You will pay the greatest price. Your suffering will be immeasurable.
We have not lost focus yet.
More daughters of Lilith. How many?
My mother will sacrifice any and all of her children to the children's souls.
How sad.
That will not be enough. The end begins.
That's a true challenge.
Trifling creature. You will pay the greatest price.
I'm getting tired of these distractions.
Then send them back to Lilith in ashes.
You read my mind.
Some for the rest of us.
Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Your time has come. Not always equal strength.
We've done it. Excellent work.
I already feel that page twisting inside me, you know? Who's to say I won't?
You are not Blaze, Robbie.
But I led you straight to him. Played right into his little game. If Ileana hadn't been there...
But I was there, Robbie. As you are always for me. It is time we go home.
I'm gonna find him. Blaze. And when I do...
Of vengeance.
The tower bells are...
Stop being so defensive and listen to us, Robbie.
We're just worried about you, that's all.
No need to be worried. I got this.
I don't think you fully understand what you're carrying. The parchment packs a lot of evil.
And what? You don't think I can handle it? I'll have you know that you aren't the only one who has a corner on controlling darkness. Just ask Sparky.
We're just concerned.
Concerned? You're starting to sound an awful lot like Caretaker, Nico.
Since when did you become such a jerk?
Since he started carrying that damn page, that's
Why
when...
don't you worry about yourself, Blade?
Whatever you say, Robbie. Why don't you go find Peter?
Well, maybe I will. I'm out.
Well, we tried.
The parchment of power is no joke. Then again, neither is Robbie. Let's just hope he's right and he can handle it.
Yeah, let's hope.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
What have you got for me, boss? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? Sometimes, I even impress myself. See you, Hunter.
I'm actually agreeing with you, Nico.
Wait, you're what?
It's weird. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old Spirit of Vengeance connection, huh?
Like you, Kane carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel like you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the Parchment of Power. But it also really sucks.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary. However long Blaze had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie.
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
The forces of the parchment and the Darkhold are not to be trifled with, Robbie. You cannot expect to read the page the way you would a normal book.
Oh boy, here we go. More of that. This is beyond you, Robbie. I've been hearing this junk since I asked to see my first R-rated movie as a kid. Guess what? I snuck into those movies, and I can sneak a peek at the parchment.
Trust me, this is not the same as childhood misbehavior. You are gambling not just with your life, but the lives of all of those who love you.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry. And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my own around.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo?
Just tell me. I already told you. That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it?
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
Well, Tony, you are a bit competitive. I would not blame him for becoming a bit territorial as a result.
Aw, there's nothing wrong with a little friendly competition, is there?
I do not think Strange sees it as friendly.
Well, when he comes back, I'll try to smile bigger. Maybe that'll give him a hint.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
Oh, you'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend. And I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times. I'm such a shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later, and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you stop calling him Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Stephen Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and Dad's research, and I'm ready to go. I'm serious about getting the research started. Parchment isn't going to blow itself up.
You want the magic highlights, Tony? Here's your highlight.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
All you have to do is take out that nest mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
You really...
Show no mercy!
Oh, we can do that.
Exactly what I needed.
You know, you're pretty good at this. Here we go.
I am impressed.
I'm ready when you are.
Time to bleed.
Your suffering will be immeasurable. That will not be enough. Trifling creature. I will make you regret that. Soon we will be nourished with honor. As she will. That will not be enough.
Still they persist.
not ready for us.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. How's that for quality workmanship?
Farewell.
It's an odd change of pace, but you're going to have to protect that Hydra equipment rather than destroy it. Don't waste any time. Take them out before they can do any serious damage. Those soldiers are targeting the device. Do whatever it takes to stop them.
There was a time when it had the highest of standards. That time clearly passed.
Never seen that before.
one's for you!
Maybe you should teach me that one. Watch close.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Time's over.
Hydra, Immortalis! We honor.
Persistent.
We're almost here. Hold position.
Still gonna try that?
You've got incoming Hydra. You know what to do.
Into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
She will sustain us.
That's one hell of a move.
Enemy is mobile.
I think you got him.
Reinforcements inbound.
You've not lost interest.
Exactly what I needed. It's over for you.
Punisher must get along really well. go again.
Stephanie trick. I'm the only one left. Still with me? Let's do it. On it. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation. Should get the blood pumping. Game over. These fanatics are always the same. Oh, man, that was ugly.
Looks like we've acquired some new hardware courtesy of Hydra. Good work.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist you? You may have stumbled onto something important here.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Until next time.
Hydra mystics are opening a gate. You've got to stop them. There's no telling what might emerge.
They're still set on me.
We will not allow that.
tease me.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
That's one mystic out.
Whatever gets the job done. You attached to that face.
She will sustain us.
I'm impressed.
We will feast upon your blood.
Did someone feel a breeze?
My purpose is clear.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
A feeble effort.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
I'm gonna rip you a new one. Come get it. That must have taken practice. Crude, but effective.
There is.
A blessing.
Payback's gonna be fun. Got one down here.
We must help them. They've not shaken their confidence.
Feeling strong today.
Just what I need.
Leave some for the rest of us.
And I thought Man-Thing was ugly. Here it comes.
How long have you been waiting to
Hydra knows how to do is bleed. Now for something real special. Bad luck for you, bub.
I'll not be broken.
That's one hell of a move.
Done with. Speed to restore our strength.
I will not waste this opportunity.
Hang in there. Is that your best shot?
Are they stronger than they look, at least? Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better? Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared. Falling apart. They have not changed their plans. A pathetic attempt at intimidation. Your time has come. Hail that. No mercy for the servants of woman. Weak, even for Hydra. You're lucky to still be breathing. The light's gift. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Welcome assistance. The power of the light.
Did you miss me?
Your end is
My breath. Got him scared. Just need to finish this.
You are a force to be reckoned with.
It sounds to me like they just missed their mama. Lucky shot.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness. Persist. Many before you have tried and failed. Was that truly your best?
Maybe you should teach me that one.
minions. That time has clearly passed. This shall be of great help.
Not the first time.
The curse is upon you.
That's not supposed to hurt.
Still want a piece? You're all making a big mistake.
We will not be discouraged.
I think you got him. That's a neat trick. Give the mother my regards in hell. Don't overdo it now. If you still want it, come and get it.
It is good to be back in the fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Too weak for this fight.
That's not supposed to hurt.
They are set on coming after me.
I may be immortal, but I'm not indestructible.
Let's do this.
Now that was something. The night will carry you onward. The advantage is mine.
Now we're doing this.
You don't have to show off for me, Blake.
Not so last
Mother abandoned.
We've done it.
Are there any curses I should be aware of? Now, this is magic.
How's it going, boss? Nice, you brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
You're not far from a Hydra data drop used by their field operatives. A potentially valuable source of new intel on their movements.
I am a wall.
I believe Stark and Carol have done.
I'm saving my energy till... What are the qualifications to be a Hydra officer? I'd have guessed a warm body, but I think Lilith solved that too.
Now that was something.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
They got me on lock.
Sure, just keep throwing bodies at the problem.
From the rift, her blessing emerges.
I can feel her corruption spreading.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
About time.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Come get it.
It cannot possibly match your strength.
We honor our covenant. We can wait no more.
Looks like they still want a piece.
It is good to be back in the fight.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? What can I say except you're welcome?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Anytime now, Tony.
Yeah, you're being a little extra you right now.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos.
Birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire areas still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom. Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just Gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Just what I need. Just waiting.
It won't be that easy anymore.
That ain't right. last time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair.
Tired of hearing about your mom.
I had heard you were more than just a gatekeeper.
Kiss it goodbye. You aren't good enough for me. Bad luck for you, bub. Something real special.
Hardly a scratch.
It seems they have brought more friends. Still want a fight?
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid. Attached to that face. Bring what you got.
All right, we'll carry you onward. I feel more like myself every day. Consider it done. Size does not always equal strength.
To battle.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you. You ready? Right here.
You were too weak for this fight. What's your strength?
Which one of you is the healer?
Your mother abandoned you. Feel it.
About time.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Welcome assistance.
We have to aid them if we can. It's nice to get away from Limbo occasionally.
Now that was something.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Rump. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Hold him!
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Get another deal, oh please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rocks.
Sleeping Titan has awakened. The Herald of Cthon.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start going, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
I am impressed.
You bring judgment upon yourself.
Take advantage while they focus on me.
Adjusting the limits of his armor. Guess we're not done yet.
Maybe I should be flattered.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? He needed a way to destroy the parchment. I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Mother's anger flows through me. Now! I must break.
Still they persist.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage, keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
You know what happens when I get angry. Mother protects me. It was your time. Your punishment was inevitable. Vengeance is needful.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Forget this! You're making a mistake!
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
She has chosen me to finish this! Be done!
We have not lost interest.
Such bitch! Ow!
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just me.
All these years told, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold. Just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.